Yes, it's me. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing magnificent. Ooh. Oh la la. Oh, look at you. Look at that. What? Oh no. Cyber Monday Space Cat. Oh. Okay. We can settle it. We cannot do that. That is okay. That is okay. I hope you're doing super fine. Well, good evening. Also, naja, Montag halt. Nemo, ich bin in einer Zwickmühle. Diese Presse, die du vorgeschlagen hast. Ich habe mir gedacht, hey cool, mache ich. Geil, mache ich. Werde ich mir in die Wunschliste geben, damit ich es zu Weihnachten kriege oder so. Und dann habe ich aber auf einer anderen Seite gesehen, dass es auch so eine Presse gibt aus Holz, wo ich mir denke, okay, nicht unbedingt besser, weil ich weiß nicht, ob Holz besser ist als Plastik für sowas, ganz ehrlich. Zudem ist es hygienischer. Es ist kein Fleisch, was okay ist, aber trotzdem. Aber die Holzdings, die Holzdruck-Ding, Tofu-Ding, ist in the shape of a turtle, einer Schildkröte. Und ich so, oh mein Gott, ist das cute! Aber dann habe ich gesagt, nein, wir warten. Ich warte. Ich warte bis Weihnachten. Vielleicht. Wow, es ist laut. Oh mein Gott. Also ja. Dann habe ich festgestellt, dass ich eigentlich auch gerne eine Feuerlöschdecke in meiner Wohnung habe. Dann habe ich gesehen, dass es Feuerlöschdecken gibt, die auch hübsch aussehen. Also weiß nicht, so wie Eukalyptusblätter vorne auf den Zeichen irgendwie. Und dann habe ich mir gedacht, okay, aber will ich, dass eine Feuerlöschdecke im Notfall sichtbar ist? Und im Notfall sichtbar ist und dass ich zu ihr greife? Ja, will ich. Weil im Notfall, was ist, wenn ich Panik habe und dann nicht weiß, wo die Feuerlöschdecke ist, weil sie cute aussieht? Wenn ich die Schildkrötenpresse gesehen hätte... Oh, soll ich sie dir zeigen? Das ist es eben. Es ist leichter zu reinigen. Und was ist, wenn ich... was ist... Hallo, ist ein Deutschstream? Ja, dieser Stream gehört jetzt der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Schau mal. No habla español. Schau mal. Es ist eine Turtle Tofu Press. Das ist so süß. Da gibt es so coole Sachen. Es gibt ein ganzes Nippon Sushi Essentials Dose Geschenkset mit 3 Sushi-Dingsi-Schälchen. Oh, und ich würde ja gerne schneller Reis- und Quinoa-Kocher. Was bedeutet das? Warum ist der schneller? Was kann der, was ich nicht kann? What can it do that I can't? Reinigungsperlen, super nice. Really nice. Y-Rack Abtropf-Dingsi, auch super nice. Nice. Abtropfsachen, love it. Yes, I will have it. Aber dann... Warte. Oh, you know what I wanted? I wanted to gift... 1 minute rice in 59 seconds. Do you do it in the microwave? Wait, 1 minute rice? Oh. Captain Norris. It is cute. 30 Euros? Zügig Versand? Achso, okay, ab 25 ist gratis. Aber da gibt's Geschenke. Unter 50. Kochen. Ich würde ja gerne jemanden mal so eine... I'd love to gift someone... Oh, premium steak knives. No, I'd love to gift someone like a flambé thingy. Oh my god, they have some nice things here. You don't do a pot. I do buy myself sometimes Uncle Ben's 2-minute rice for work because I cannot waste my precious 30 minutes of work at in with cooking. What do you call it? Like a flaming thing. What do you call it? Kitchen flame torch small? What's it called? Like a blowtorch? Yeah, flambier. Actually, that's a flambier gerät. Ooh, that's a good gift, but I don't know if it's safe. I want to gift that to somebody, but just because I want them to make me creme brulee. I can imagine gifting that to my brother and then just going over to his place and being like, make me food. Kitchen flame torch. Yeah, like a blowtorch, like a Bunsen burner, but for the kitchen. It's like really small and handheld. So you can like roast your marshmallows in hot chocolate. Oh my god, you can make creme brulee. You can make creme brulee. You can make semi creme brulee on a coffee thing. Yes. Fondue set. I also, for example, I really want what do you call it? Not a fondue. You can make the creme brulee without the torch. It just becomes creme. Yeah. Cooking rice is on the difficult level of preparing food. Like 1 as in easy, raclette. No, I kind of lost my train of thought there. I got too excited by things. I almost had it again. But raclette, oh yeah, it's super easy, true. I think depending on which kind of rice you want to make it, it can be a little tricky. What was it? It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't a espresso abklopfding. Was it something with cocktails? No. Was it something for kitchen? Maybe. I think it was something for the kitchen. Fresh clippers? No. This spray thing. Hug dug? What's a hug dug? Spoon saver. Aw, that's cute. I do have a dampkorb, and I haven't used it so far. Damn it. Oh god, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, BRB. Risotto? No, to me risotto is the easiest to make. BRB. Creamy can be a little tricky. That's true. I'm cooking rice on the toilet now. Make rice? No. Risotto is best made when you buy a risotto rice. Raclette is like Christmas here. Everybody does raclette Christmas here, which I approve of. Risotto, yeah, I guess you can like mess it up a little bit. But what you want to do at the beginning is you want to fry the rice a little bit before. Like, I think when you make like sushi rice, for instance, you have to like rinse it 4 or 5 times or something like that. But with risotto rice, you just kind of like, I've never rinsed risotto rice. Maybe that's what makes it so yummy. So I think what I was thinking about was like Stäbchen. Like, I wanted to buy a friend of mine really nice extra starchy risotto rice. Also, best risotto. Also, oh, like, what the heck? There's a pasta dryer. Wasserschleifer, pappardelle. Pappardelle. I was gonna say like chopsticks. Ooh, I really want a duck or turkey butt plug. Like a pouring thing. I know you can do it with spoons and stuff, but a Spritzgerät just does it better. Might actually be legit, since stickiness probably gets cooked out easily instead of getting all goopy. The thing is, like, I can look up, I can find risotto, but but Speichersystem. No, I want Stäbchen. Do they have Stäbchen? Stäbchen. Those are smell sticks. No, I want like Natur-Essstäbchen. The good thing about risotto is you can. I hate pictures that. Oh, somebody. Oh, these are good. I will gift these. Okay, can I get back to the game? Oh my god. I heard plants like I'm here. Oh no. Oh no. I promise this stream is totally safe for work. Oh. Including, wait, what I've been doing is also including my Twitch or in the. Ooh. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so that hi Paradigm, it's so good to see you. So the Twitch live stream thing, it's automatic because Restream does it. So I don't know, I have thought about like having it all in one. It is very eye-catching. What? Sausage bread? Okay then. But it wasn't my fault. Okay. I hate this part. Alright, easy now. No, easy. Oh, we died. Oh, quick time events. That's crazy. Wow. True, I have to remember to do that. That would be really the most convenient thing and best thing to do. You guys should check out Paradigm's Twitch and YouTube, especially YouTube. So good. Do it. Do it now. Otherwise, I will kick your butt in a way that makes you wish that that you didn't have a butt. You'll be like, oh no. Oh no. My butt. It's broken. Sorry, I'm so bad. Yes. And you're such a nice person. You can barely even sit here anymore. It's just the tide. Come on, sit. Such loud waves. So, I was thinking, maybe it's just mundanity, growing up. You'll be jaded. There's nothing really new to see. So, no new real experiences. Especially in this hyper-connected world. You've practically seen every country, at least on a screen. Events on the other side of the world are known to you within seconds. You probably worry about events that don't affect you, or that you can do nothing about. There isn't any sense of mystery, of discovery. What is this butt talk today? It's booty day. Officially. Congratulations, you own a butt. That's why when you do travel to a place, it feels special. You're lost in a completely new place. Pretty much a child again. Or when you fall in love. It's all new, uncertain, novel. Yeah, could be. Or another way to put it, maybe, would be that nothing's changed and you're looking at the past with rose-tinted glasses. I've told you about declinism, right? People are prone to negative thoughts when they think about the future. Exactly the opposite happens when you think about the past. We tend to remember the positive events more than the negative ones. It's an evolutionary mechanism. It helps us get over the terrible stuff and allows us to keep going. Yo, true talk, real talk though, that's where biology for people who give birth is insane. The fact that your hormones go bonkers and like extra special that you forget how crazy having a child can be is insane. You are that a duck. What? I'm that butt. I'll have to look at that clip. I will remember that paradigm for the tweet. Actually, that's a good thought. Thank you for sharing that with me. And you'd be surprised at the number of fake memories we have. You know, we remember things that never even happened. Memory is a weird thing. What we remember is never the actual accurate picture. Tell me about it. A person is nothing without their memories, hardly human at all. Who even are you if you don't have anything from your life? When everyone involved in a moment is gone, when no one's left to remember it, what's the value of that moment anymore? Yeah. Anyways, this is different. It's not a rosy retrospection. Oh, look who's been listening to my psychology ramblings. Of course I have to. But no, I know what I felt at the time. I was aware of it even then. I'd just be thrilled for no reason and be constantly thinking about how amazing everything was at that moment. I remember that. But something changed. I don't know what. Like it ran out of fuel. Or its time was up, and what I thought was permanent was only a temporary guest. Why, thank you. It did not start with you. Rude. You know what you need? What? A drink. What kind of psychologist are you? Oh, spare me. Also, I came prepared. Are you serious? Your bike's not going anywhere. Your bike's not working anyway. Come on. Only I forgot to get glasses. Would you believe it? Go and ask someone or scavenge something we can use as glasses. What? No. Yes. Go. Takes your body 2 years to fully recover. That is insane. And then you see like people doing like jumping jacks. Okay, maybe jumping jacks is not as OP as it seems, but like upside down yoga or pole dance or, you know. Why was he crab walking? Alright, time to find something that is like a cup. Hello, do you have any spare cups? Hi. Do you have glasses by any chance? What? Glasses. To drink. Sorry. Never mind. Oh, drinking glasses. Yeah, I've got a couple. You'll have to help us first. We're a man short. Oh, sure. Ever pushed a boat before? Get back there and push when I tell you to. Oh, man. What? Oh, okay, fair. Don't get pulled under. Okay, on my count. 1, 2, 3. Lol. He's gonna hate me. What? Easy, easy. Okay. Damn. Yay! We did it. What about the glasses, yo? Okay, in the boat with yellow flags. Keep them. Okay, then. Take glasses. Got him. Plot point. Midpoint. Cyrodiil and Beck set out on their journey through the woods. Beck tells her more about the old kingdom. Oh, Cyrodiil was her name. How'd I grab these cups? You grab them by the bottom butt. She quietly relates it to her magic and feels how amazing it would be if she could share it. And it wasn't something that only she had. Capture, here's something happens. They walk into a trap or ambush or lost and they're captured by the soldiers of the Dark Army. I don't know, flesh out how they captured exactly. And then where am I? Nobody's noticing the giant walking mushroom. Beck!
The guards are outside.
Where am I? What are you doing here?
You're in a cell and I'm breaking you out.
How would you get out?
They only caught you. Didn't even bother looking at me. Rather insulting, to be frank, but I'll show them. Come on, we don't have much time. We must find a way out.
Is it true? Is the prisoner... Yes. Well, aren't we lucky? We're finally going to see it work. I've never been to the lower dungeons before. I'm so excited to finally see the sands in action. Just keep your head on the job. We let her escape, we're dead meat.
Meat. The sands? What are they talking about? Important, and we don't have time to find out. Quickly, we must escape.
I mean, there's a dude. Oh, God. Why is there no mute? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, the point of view isn't ideal, I will say.
Phew, that was close.
Are you gonna come or what? This seems unsafe.
Ah!
I mean, oh, what are you doing? What is happening? Please stop it. You don't have to be weird about. Are you okay? Man, this game's funny, but sometimes very strange. I will not question it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay.
What is this?
Okay. There's some music, but I can't hear it. She gazed into the sands, falling endlessly from one end into the other. This wasn't like her magic, no. This was different. Colder. She could see her village, her home. She was happy. And she had her powers back. She felt his clutches wrap around her mind. Beck knew the power of ancient artifacts and avoided looking at the sands directly. He noticed Cyrodiil was.
Cyrodiil! Cyrodiil, come on, we need to go. It's not safe here.
Cyrodiil heard Beck's voice faintly calling out to her. Why was he so worried? Wasn't this what they were here for? What could be more important than this discovery?
Cyrodiil, we must leave. We need to find your uncle. The guards could be here any moment.
She came to her senses. She had been captured and kept in a cell. It wasn't safe here. What?
No time. I can see an exit.
Yeet! And they ran. First the dog, now the vase. It's a mushroom dude. I don't know. My waves. It's a bit wonky, but not bad. It's not unplayable. I should get back to Aish. She must be waiting. No, she's sitting on the rocks at a beach by herself, being a therapist to herself. What do you think she's doing? Also, nobody would sit at these rocks. The splashback, or splash, not splash black, splashback would be too intense. Like, I've been at these kinds of waves. You cannot tell. They work as wave breakers. Guess who's Splash? Splash again. Fuck, I died. Splash is back. Tell a friend. Did you see Tabuga's post in NSFW? Hey, glasses sit. Give them to me. It's funny. Come on. Look at a little fun pushing the boat out. Guess who's here? Here again. Floosy Foos. Tell a friend. Mario. It's me. Mario. All that exercise, now I really need that drink. Here you go. So how's your mom doing? Oh, well, she's great. Thrilled for a new adventure. I'm happy for her. It's good for her to live close to her friends. Yeah. Not much of a social life now since she's retired. And you? How do you feel about leaving that place? I mean, I know it's been over a year since you left, but... Yeah, I knew she'd been planning this for a while anyways. You loved that little room of yours, didn't you? Yeah. I didn't know. A couple of years ago, it would have really bothered me. Not so sure anymore. How's Nikhil? I don't remember his name. Of course. He's great. Just super stressed about our move. When's the wedding? How many times have I told you? Sorry, we're always drunk when I ask. So you're gonna keep asking me this? 4 months to go. Damn. It's almost there. It's almost here. It is. And I've got my exams too, you know? Study and work abroad. Trying to line up a job in the same place as me. It's all pretty uncertain at the moment. But it's exciting. Time is just flying by. Ah, this thing is so strong. Good, isn't it? Homemade. Got it from my aunt. You know, it's funny. Maybe this'll help. So, after our thing ended, you and me, I was heartbroken and just mentally stuck with the idea of you. For a long time, I didn't think we'd ever be able to find it. I'd ever be able to find anyone like you. And I was right, I didn't. But it was only when I accepted that you were you, unique, and allowed myself to let go of that, was I able to meet new people and see them for who they were. Good things unique to them, their specific qualities. What made them, them. Not what I loved and missed about you, but something else, something different that I found I could also love. I had to let go of the idea of finding what I had with you again in someone else. Only then was I able to fall for someone again. I just had to make room for a different kind of beauty that was amazing in its own way, without trying to compare the two. Maybe you just need to do that? The past was amazing, unmatched, and maybe its time has run out now. And what comes next will never be what you had, but it could be amazing in its own way, you know? Yeah. I get it. I mean, I might be totally wrong in suggesting you let go of the most beautiful thing in your life, but it may be worth a shot. And what if I could have faith? Stick to it and fight for it and find it again. A lifetime spent in pursuit of it and only to find it at the end, that would be worth it to me. To let go or fight for it, there's only time enough for one. Okay, enough of this. Let's swim. Blue is home from work. He's a working man. The blue is a working man. He's a working man. A strong, a working man. He's a hard working man. Maybe not so hard. I don't really know. I can't really judge his work. But it is okay, 'cause nobody should have to work more than 40 hours and get decent pay. This is not a dictator, this should be democracy, and you should get paid for what you're worth. Sorry, not warmed up. Now I gotta work at my shirt while lurking on the stream. You're gonna work the shirt while lurking on the stream. Gonna flex and then have something in the thing. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. To be fair, 32 work hour weeks when... Yes. I'm sorry to everyone lurking whose eardrums I have just wrecked. Both. Yeah, 32 would be amazing. Dude, 3-day weekend? Hell yeah. What is up with you? 4-day work week, boy! Okay, would you rather have 4-8? Oh. Or you have 5 days work, but only 6 hours, so you work 35 hours. I don't have the time. I've gotta go and it's almost sunset. You gotta go on what? The taxi's not here. You even got a chance of clothes. You've even got a change of clothes in your bag. Come on, you poor. Let's get naked. Whoa. This is not what swimming feels like. Pretty sure these are rocks. Jesus. This is not what swimming feels like. I'm a very good swimmer and I know this. The waves are not like that. Please. Okay, she may drown. I'm gonna go. Ugh. That's rocks. How? I must have died there. Why am I walking like this? What am I supposed to do? Oh God. Oh! What was I supposed to do? Oh. Yeah, swimming is terrible. I don't want to swim in this game. No offense, devs. I love it so far, but the swimming... Oh God. Even the slow movement is okay. This is less. Leave. Yes. Sorry. Blue! Can I order t-shirts from you? I don't have money yet, but you will get money. Oh my god.
Where's the music?
This game's weird. Sometimes there's music, sometimes there isn't music. There is music, but it's not there. I don't get it. Oh no. I don't get it. Music is very weird in this game. It's a bit peculiar. Give shirt, no money. Only shirt. Yes. Oh, I mean, since we're in the EU, there is no tax or anything. You know, because we're not Schengen, we're not anything. We're basically neighbors. No, but I would, like, listen. I can't pay you an listen. I could say, hey, Blue, I'll pay you an exposure. But A, I don't have your nudes. And B, that's not how money is made. No taxes. No. No taxes. Money's made from trees. Without the apostrophe, yes. Or trees like from trees. This is... Okay. Who has that song stuck in their head? Just me? Just me. No. No. TIL. Paying an exposure is actually leaking the selling party's nudes.
Oh, we're back home. What a long day.
You don't have women's clothing? That's okay. I like oversized.
I can use it for sleeping.
Or wear it with leggings. Do you have long sleeves? Achievement unlocked, journey's end. Sid, you're finally here. Oh, Sid, you're finally here. Hi, Mom. What took so long? I thought you'd be here by 4 at the latest. The papers weren't ready. Oh, my bike broke down. Your bike? Is it okay? Are you okay? Yes. No, I just meant it stopped and I had to take a taxi here instead. A taxi? You should have called. I would have said, Uncle, it's fine, Mom. I'm here now. And you remembered to get those papers, right? From Ethan's dad? Obviously, Mom. Got them right here. Okay, I'll stop fussing. Acha. Now go upstairs and freshen up. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing this. I don't know which language this is. No, but you can buy long sleeves. No. Then I don't want it. I've left you a towel in your cupboard. Then come down and help me out with the dinner prep. Your friends will be here soon. Oh, a memory. Come on. Yeah, go! We used to watch a lot of TV. Cool. Oh. Ooh, hoodies, yeah. I feel like I have too many hoodies, honestly. What the? Oh, these are light bulbs. Okay. Ooh. What? Oh, it's a memory.
Aw, why were you sad?
Sid, where are you? That rain isn't going to stop anytime soon. I've made cold coffee for you? The kid's like 10! What? It's me and clothes I have a weird relationship with clothes. Look at book. Darjeeling Heights, national bestseller, Samia Yunus. Gripping, a true page-turner, says the Daily Tale. The cold, misty town of Darjeeling holds a secret. Maya Malhotra has the perfect life working as a psychiatrist in the city and boating with her understanding boyfriend, Raj Bedi. However, when she finds an old gun in her cellar, she begins to realize that things are not quite as they seem in the Malhotra family. An accident leaves Maya with some startling questions about her past, and she sets off to hilly Darjeeling to find some answers. At first, the people of Darjeeling seem friendly and welcoming. She's intrigued by the curiously intelligent shopkeeper, Dev Ravishankar. However, after Dev introduces her to his circle of close friends, Maya slowly finds herself drawn into a web of lies, deceit, and perhaps even murder. Can Maya resist the charms of Dev and uncover the secret of the old gun before it's too late, or will she become yet another Darjeeling legend? What? Guess Mom's reading this one. I think hoodies would be really nice. I have a weird I have this weird relationship with clothes. I want my clothes to be nice looking and like combinable with one another. But I also want to wear just sports clothing because it's the most comfortable. So I'm confused. Like, I want to look good and I'm not fashionable, like, but I want to look amazing, you know? But I also want to only wear sports clothes. Yeah, but I want to look amazing. I want to look the way I am amazing. And sometimes I feel like I look confused the way I also am, but people shouldn't be visualized to the outside world. It's a complete package like this butt. Oh, I made my fondest memories here. Stop confusing your amazingness. Maybe. I remember that summer holiday. It was always those lazy afternoons. Mom would be at work. I'd be neglecting my studies, playing games, listening to music. Orange light streaming in through the curtains. This room would become a world in itself. What I wouldn't give to return to that time and freeze it. Oh, that's cold. Oh my god, I'll have to make that face on the hoodie. That could you not face. No, I'll check out your designs, Blue. For real. No jokes. It felt like weeks since Beck and Cyril had escaped the dungeon.
Come on, let's cross the river here.
They were exhausted, still carrying the injuries of their capture. It's been days since we've escaped the dungeons. Where are we? She said, looking up at the yellow trees, as if their branches might point the way.
Well, at least we're not short of drinking water.
It'll take more than water to make this stop hurting. Goes to swim anyways. Starts running instead. Run the pain away! What is that? Patronus!
Wait a moment. That's... If I'm not mistaken, that is an ancient forest spirit. I had no idea they still existed. We must be very deep in the forest now.
He's like, eat.
Let's follow. Shirley knows these woods better than we do.
Run, lady, run. Run, lady, run. There's something will get to you. Ah, there's trees in my face. How am I supposed to follow it when there's grass in my face? They're trying to catch you. Run, woman, run. This world is not meant for you. Run, woman, run. I don't know, I don't know. Tomorrow something da da da. Oh my god, there's an entire zoo. Look at that bear and the fox there. And another deer. Wow. Welcome, stranger, to the Temple of Time. Not many wander here. You must have journeyed long and hard.
Well, you certainly have.
Let me regale
You with tales of our travels. But this place, it's the kind of thing I've always dreamed of finding.
Zoom, boy, zoom. The walkies will get to you.
What is it?
This is the Temple of Time. It is the place where time stops. Life outside does not affect the temple or those within. Everything remains the same. Forever.
What magic is this? Was this temple made in the days of the Old Kingdom?
I do not know the kingdom of which you speak. The temple and those within are isolated from the rest of the world. Your lives, deaths, kings, and kingdoms are unknowable to us. Rare travelers such as yourself bring glimpses of life outside, but that too is soon forgotten. It will be the same for you as long as you are here. You will be shielded from the ills of the world as long as you dwell here.
Astounding. I could spend an eternity here.
Back, wait! Wary travelers are welcome to stay as long as they please. Some never leave. Whoa, this gives me, Elfenbeinturm vibes. This definitely gives me vibes of the Neverending Story. Is it the Princess's Tower, the thingy tower, Elfenbein? Was it that? It wasn't that. Where is it where some never leave? Come on, old people in the chat. You know it. You've read it. You've listened to it. Maybe even seen it. Which place was it in the Neverending Story where people tended to just... I think... No. I think it was generally if you, like, started reading the story... Was it the Pit of Despair? I think it was... No, I think it was Fantasia itself. The longer you stay, the more you forget your real self. Some never leave. There you go. It was Fantasia, yeah. Because the Pit of... We don't talk about the Pit of Despair. We don't talk about it. No, not Lord of the Rings. If you've never read or seen or listened to... There's, like, as a kid, I listened to the audiobooks and then I read it afterwards. You should definitely read or watch... Or at least watch the first film of the Neverending Story. Neverending Story is one of those books... Or one of those stories that are just... We live in the Pit of Despair. Pit of Despair, yeah. Oh my god, I can't think about it. No! Swamps of Sadness. Oh my god, the Swamps of Sadness, no! I don't know the names of the places in English. Vortex. I think that's how I called every Barbie horse that I had. You can return to where you left the world as if nothing had happened, and have no memory of the temple or your stay. I see you have wounds and injuries. Go see the healer at our temple. She will tend to them. Recover at leisure, as time stands still. I can run faster than you.
Look at this tree. Perhaps this is what pauses time.
Beck, shouldn't we be hurrying on to the old mage?
Hurry? Weren't you listening? Time has stopped. We do not need to hurry. We can leave when we're ready. The world and all its troubles will wait for us. Until then, this is a place of magic and wonder. This is what I've been seeking all my life, Cyrodiil.
Beck had a point. She had nothing to lose. Nothing would happen in the outside world while she was there. She was here. And maybe she could even recover her powers here.
Cyrodiil, this is even older than the Old Kingdom. This is my greatest discovery. How could I hurry past this?
This was a special, beautiful place. She couldn't deny that. And she could almost hear the buzz of her powers again.
I guess there's no harm in waiting here a little while. Precisely. We'll leave when we're satisfied. Visit the healer at the shrine. It'll do you the world of good.
It'll do you the world of good. Alright, shrine boy. Where you at? Is that the same woman? Let's make her give a little bit of an accent. Oh, you look hurt. Sit, let me take a look at those wounds. I'm sort of making her sound like a male Marcus for Borderlands. Or, what's her face? Go and rest on bench by tree. You will be well again in no time. Rest. You'll be well again in no time. But time doesn't exist here, so... Who's this guy? Huh? Another traveler, huh? Haven't seen one of you here in a while. I've been here a long time. How long, I cannot say. One loses track of time when time stops.
Are you stuck here?
I have nothing to go back for. Our army was defeated. When we returned home to our village, the enemy had burned it to the ground. I was the commander of the army. I made the decisions. I led my men to their doom. I couldn't face the king. He trusted me and I failed him. I wandered through the woods for days until I stumbled upon this place. The priestess said I could stay here and recover for as long as I'd like. My wounds have healed, but I cannot bear to return. There's nothing to return to. My family was killed when my village was raided.
How long have you been here?
Feels like centuries, but there's no way to tell. When I return, everything will be the same as it was, which makes it all the more difficult to leave.
You've dwelt here for centuries? Whom did you serve?
I was in the service of Sir Wimond.
Sir Wimond?
I know only of one. Young Sir Wimond, son of the great Lord Osgard.
It cannot be. That voice though. Oh, no, that's a different voice. What is it? Hey, I don't believe it. Sir Women, the glorious ruler of the old kingdom. The old voice is a little more squeakier, but not too squeaky. Because if it turns more squeaky, it turns into a dirt voice.
I love doing that laugh. It's so weird.
This knight here is the commander of the king's royal army. I've read so many stories about him. I've dreamed about those knights. I cannot believe I'm actually... But all the stories seem much older in them.
That's a 10 on the weirdometer. Thank you.
And young Sir Women?
Maybe it's Wymond. Wymond? That's Wymond. Okay, I'll see myself out.
This must be before the great conquest that created the old kingdom.
But if he's here, then...
I'm not quite sure how all this works. If we're here today with my knowledge of the history of the old kingdom, he must have left eventually, no?
Wow. What the what? Could you not? I will. RT, what's up? How's it going? I think this place is cursed. She seems to be deep in meditation. Cyrodiil looks for her a while, then decides not to disturb her. Alright, I'm all healed up. Let's go. I want both answers, never know at the same time. Touch the tree. Can I pee on it to mark my territory? I mean... Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I can't leave. How do I leave this place? I'll just leave. Hello, Mr. Bear. Oh, I ran through it. Lake's chat for Lana's behavior. Oh, okay. I can push her around. Alright, let's try to break the game. Oh my. No way. Devs, this should not be a thing. Nothing to see here. Better not wander. Shit, I can't get her back. Come with me. I don't know how to get her back. Well, I might have... Yeah, a couple. There was the dog moonwalking into the, I like how I just pushed that woman away. Nothing to see here. You feel awful? Oh no. I'm sorry that you feel awful. That's not very nice. Can we leave now? Can we... I'd like to leave now. I don't know how to rest. Maybe sit in the chair. I don't know how to sit in the chair. Maybe I have to choose a different chair. Oh, there we go. The girl woke up from her deep slumber. It felt to her as if she had traversed the length of the universe and lived multiple lifetimes in her sleep. In her dreams, she relived the best times of her life when she had her magic. And the dreams felt so real, she could have sworn she'd gone back in time. Here, she was happy again. She knew she had the time and she didn't need to leave until she wanted to. In fact, she almost had trouble remembering what it was she wanted to leave for. Oh, that's the worst! It's cursed! I am. Thank you, RT. RT, I sincerely hope you feel less awful soon. As soon as it happens. I will cross my fingers for it. Actually, I'll press my thumbs because that's what we do here in Austria. Which makes gaming a little harder, so you should appreciate that, Kappa. She could stay here a little bit longer. I wonder how Beck is getting along, she said as she went looking for him. Beck! Get back here! Where is Beck? Maybe Beck is taking a bath somewhere. Do I want to drink the water? No. It's definitely poisoned with stay here potion. Oh, there is. Have you seen Beck? Oh, didn't see you there. Isn't it a beautiful day? Who are you? Oh, I'm the keeper of the temple. I take care of this place. Some travelers call us priestesses. You could call me that too. How did you get here? When did you arrive? Arrive? I've always been here. But where were you before this? Here. Were you born here? No. So when did you start being a keeper of the temple? Just now. This very moment? Mm-hmm. What will you do later? What is later? Cyrodiil realized that she wasn't going to get a straight answer to her questions. Or maybe the answers were too straight to be understood. She walked away. Sir, you need a couple of LGBTQ plus questions in your life, please. Your questions were too straight. Aw, thank you, RT. Have a good rest. Feel better soon. You are a wonderful person, and it's good to see you again. Swamp, 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 swamp. Beck?
The priestess said that once we leave this place, we'll forget about it forever.
Oh, this is definitely never-ending story vibes. Ooh la la.
My greatest discovery? And I won't even remember it? Knowing that, how can I leave? All I ever wanted was to relive the glorious days of the Old Kingdom. The knights, the queens, the magic. And what I found here is even more ancient. It's like we've traveled in time. Who knows what other travelers will meet here?
Maybe you could take something from here.
But I wouldn't even remember where it was from.
You could write it down.
I wouldn't know its significance.
You could write it down. Postcard sent from Loopless Temple. Had great fun here. XOXO to myself. I guess we could stay a little while longer.
We have nothing to lose, and much to gain.
But when does it end?
There is no end, and no beginning here.
It was tempting. Reliving her best days and her magic through her dreams here might be almost as good as regaining them. She decided they could afford to stay a while longer. Her dreams were calling her again.
I sure could use a nap.
Nap time! You look sad though, dude. Can we not talk? Oh, no. The girl woke up from her deep slumber. In her dreams, she vividly lived through her memories, through times of beauty and magic. It almost felt like the real thing. It was the closest she'd felt to it in a long time. The temple now felt like home to her. She'd almost felt like she'd been here forever, like she'd been born here. She had no motivation, no reason to leave. There was something about her being important. Someone was chasing her. But what did she care about who it was if she was just happy here? Nobody was in danger except her, and here she was safe. She was supposed to meet someone about her powers, about how she could get them back. But here at the temple, it felt to her that she already almost still had them. A few more days, and she might actually recover her powers. And if not, she could at least eternally dream about them. And that was almost as good as the real thing. If she left, she might lose that forever too, with no way back. She could just stay and live in her dreams and memories. Temple of Time was one of the best parts in the little shadow game. Damn, Mom will be waiting. Better get a move on. Get your move on. We don't give a fuck, and we won't ever give a fuck until you give a crap about me. And my generation, can I take a poo, please? Oh yeah, I need to shower before people come. $20.69 Deliverance. Pranav Prem. Talking cars, floating buildings, and fake plastic trees. What's not to love? By Enid Kibler. What begins as another ordinary day ends. Well, it doesn't ever end, technically. On his way to office as usual, John, still knackered from his late adventures the previous night. You wouldn't write knackered, but okay. Usually. Decides to switch to his car to self-drive mode and take a nap on the driver's seat in the meantime. When he wakes up, not only is he in a place he's never seen before, but in a time he doesn't belong to. Traveling car! Buildings float, trees are made of plastic, and the other fully sentient cars seem to laugh as an ancient vehicle that can't even think for itself. But as it turns out, he's a very important man in a very important place. Being the only one who hasn't given up on his mental faculties to the powers that be, it is only he who can save this world, and by extension his own, from complete destruction. $20.69. Nice. I was gonna take a lot of lazy afternoons were spent here, staring at the ceiling, listening to music when I should have been studying. Discovering Starfish for the first time, and other similar bands. Sometimes at night, I felt I could lie down here and think about the universe and its mysteries forever. And its music was always with me. Oh, totally skipped the amazing music. Good job, me. Oh, got the towel. No, I don't wanna. I wanna shower first. Jesus, showering's hard. Hello, old bathroom. Who puts the shower in front of the toilet? First you poop, then you take a shower.
Wow!
Nice, that was very safe for work. I'm glad. Let's change into something. Let's change to something that you really shouldn't wear. But who am I to judge? Nothing. Nothing looks terrible. I like these magenta pants. I have some like that. Technically, this doesn't work. But black and magenta? Sure. Nobody can see my sweat stains. Oh, geezes. Actually, let's pull out some swag. We just look, yeah, olive always makes you look fancy. Okay, never mind. We look fine. This is what I would wear, but not white shoes. I don't have white shoes anymore, I think. Oh my god. Nice. That's a cool ass globe. I used to have one. Oh, whoa, this just triggered a memory in me. I used to have a globe lamp. Oh my god. Look at the book or look at the book. Let's move away from this. Look, Mom, I know how to shower. Under the staircase. Under the staircase. Power. Normal. Oh my god, why is this so detailed? Just normal. Medium? Duration? I don't know. Oh, 15. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess, like... This is different everywhere, in every country. I've never encountered such a highly detailed machine. Hi, Mom. Why is she making exactly 4 shrimps? Shrimps, Mom. I think that's like... I'm sorry. Okay. Full honesty here, guys. That's 16 shrimps too few for me. You know those McDonald's shrimps? I'm not gonna lie, those are good. I'm not a big Mac's fan, but shrimps, yeah. What's been going on? How's the book coming along? You were working on an application for a grant, right? When do you need to send that? Tonight? actually. Oh, and are you done with it already? No, I'm a bit short of ideas and inspiration. Do you want to work on it now? I'll handle all this. Nah, I'll do it after the party. The deadline's not until 2 a.m. tonight. Alright, if you're sure. Yeah, I just want to tackle it once and for all after the party. I don't want to think about it right now. I loved the Tower of Yesterday. You already know that. Whenever I read it, I think, my son wrote that. I'm a very proud mother. You're natural. You have a flair for characters. You really understand human nature. You were always able to see the magic in the world, and that really shows in the book. Yeah. It's a little difficult to feel that magic now. Oh, it'll come, it'll come. Have faith. Oh, you know, Uncle Savio's shop is closing. They're packing up and moving out as well. Closer to their family. Oh. Can you believe it? They've been here since before you were born. Good timing at the very least. I'd have to go to the superstore in the main road if I was still staying here. Luckily, there's a big superstore right below the new flat, the one I'm moving to. Mrs. Sharma does all her monthly shopping there. You get everything, even meat and vegetables. It'll be perfect for me. That's great. So, how does it feel coming back here after all this time? It's a bit special, yeah. Some of the old memories are strong, because I haven't been here for a while. Didn't overwrite them. And, well, home is home. Always feels more comfortable. And how does it feel now I'm leaving? It's... a little depressing, I guess. Really? Oh, well, you should have come earlier, no? Stayed a few days. It's not that, it's just... like, you left me a neatly folded towel and a new toothbrush still unpacked. That was sort of sad in a way. I don't know why. Maybe because it's cozy. But it's not the same because we're packing up and leaving tomorrow. I don't like things changing. I don't know. I didn't know you felt that way. I'm sad. Now, don't take it so seriously. That's just me talking it over my elaborate way. What about you? How do you feel about leaving? You've lived here longer than I have, and by yourself for the last year or so. Oh, there are a lot of memories here. A lot of good memories. And your father's memories everywhere in this house. But I guess there comes a time where you feel that just living with those memories and not seeing anything new, it holds you back. My life's not over yet, you know? Of course not. Hopefully I can make some lovely new memories. Do you get doubtful about it, though? Whether it's the right decision? Oh, yes. It'd be hard not to. But I know what staying here for the rest of my life would be like. So the only thing holding me back is fear of the unknown. I don't want to be afraid. Oh, Sid, can you call up Dawat and order some rice? I've just spotted we don't have enough for tonight. Yeah, of course. The number's next to the phone. Ask them to deliver 2 bowls. Got it. Where's the phone? Oh my god, this book. Here's fun. Eh. Oh. Whoops. Yeah. 2. 2, 6, 7, 3, 0, 1, 9. That was weird. It's broken. Oh, hello. Now at multi-cuisine restaurant. Hi, yes. I wanted to place an order for 2 bowls of plain rice for home delivery. Yes, of course. What's your address? Blah, blah, blah. Someone will be there in 20 minutes. Great, thanks. Bye. Alright, Mom. I got some rice. Should have ordered desserts. My feet are cold, guys. BRB. Yep. Gotta snuggle him warm. I wonder how Dad would have felt about selling the place. Did you two ever discuss the possibility? Not really, no. We never had a reason to. But he was never one to put up with the situation if it didn't make him happy. I think he'd understand my decision. It's no good being tied down because of all the memories, is it? Especially with him gone now. All my money's tied up in this house. This way I can retire with a little nest egg.
I'm eating a mochi.
But I'm also making dinner.
Mochis.
I'm making mozzarella sticks. Because I'm not... My kitchen was crazy today. So I couldn't really cook properly. Speaking of moving, aren't you a little stressed about it with everything being out in the open and unpacked? Oh, I am. You have no idea. But these people, the movers, they specifically said, Madam, don't worry about packing anything. We'll do it all, properly organized and everything. So I said, okay, if that's how they do things. I still pack personal things, though. Asha, can you put out the plates from the cabinet, the one with the phone? Just put them out for now. We'll set a table later. Nope. Oh. Making mozzarella sticks, you know. What do I do with the bowls? Oh, bring them to the kitchen? Okay. Can you fill these up with the nachos next to you? Nachos. Oh, nachos? Done. Oh my god. These look delicious. Fruit bowl in the fridge. Alright. Oh, what happened to the girl of yours? Aishwarya, yes. Such a sweet girl. She spoke so politely when I called her up for tonight's party. Why did you not continue things with her? Didn't work out. It didn't work out. You kids give up on things way too easily. It was more complicated than that, Mom. Nothing's complicated. If you'd stuck together, like, things would have ironed themselves out over the long term. You've just overthought it. I can't disagree with that. Why don't you see if she'd like to try again? She's getting married, Mom, in a few months. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, make sure that you don't let the next one get away, whenever that happens. You're getting older after all. Have you met anyone recently? That's enough, Mom. I'm stressed out already. All right. But about things outside of work, too. Think about things outside of work, too. There's more to life than just that. Yes, I know. Ah, well, that has to be her. Could be food, too. Could be. I can't open doors like a normal person. Hi! Hey, right on time. Obviously. I got cake. Hello, Aishwarya. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. Hi, Auntie. All set for tomorrow? Oh, maybe I haven't packed anything. Oh yeah, the packers will take care of that. No need to worry. Oh, can I help you with anything? The chopping, maybe? Oh, no. Don't worry, I've got it. Tell me what needs chopping. I got it. Was that a doorbell ringing again? Maybe? Where is your, what is your fiancé not? Oh, do I need to do chopping? Do I watch you chopping? I don't know. I'm not even old yet. A while ago, I heard... I actually heard a while ago that the idea of... Why is it dark? I don't know what to do. Maybe the phone? I don't know. Oh. Where do I have to come? Don't you have the address? On some narrow road. There was a shop at the turn. Oh, you're at the back. Oh, lol. Okay. Ah, that's the house. Yeah, you have to take the next turn. What the hell's going on, man? Why'd you wake me up in the middle of the night? What? Shush, keep it down. Mom's sleeping? Oh, this is a memory. Jesus, okay, this... What? What? Is this a memory? I'm so confused. Keep it down. Mom's sleeping? Dude, I messed up. I was trying to approach Sarah in class today. Didn't know what to say, though, so she left her seat in a panic and stole her book. What? Don't laugh, dude. I need to give it back. How did I do that without looking like a creep? What were you thinking? What's the desired outcome? I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I need your support. I'm going over to her place. I'm going to toss the book onto her balcony. What? Don't question it, man. I've spent all day thinking about the best possible solution. It'll be like nothing ever happened. Then she'll wake up, see tomorrow. She'll probably think she dropped it there and forgot about it. No, she's gonna think someone's stalking her on the balcony. Don't ever do this. One sec. me. Is it? My shoulders are fucked. Alright. Shush, quiet. Sir? Huh? Sir, are you okay? How much? Here's the money. Thanks. Here's the food. Why is it dark here? It was so nice and bright before. Did I ruin it by going outside? Or is this a bug as well? Oh my god. I got it? What is that, the door now? Or is it... Everything's dark. Yo, yo, yo! Hey, where's AJ? Auntie, ma'am. Ish. And then he just texted 1 min. He cut the call. He texts bro. Should we call his parents? Whoa, no mom. I think he's with Sarah. Ah. Why is everybody sitting in complete darkness? I am inside the fridge. Yo, this game needs help. Oh. Oh. Can we just talk? Sorry about the delay. That was like a minute late. A little wine. Oh, Captain Marley rum. I mean, how much are we drinking? Yeesh. Okay. Just 1 drink. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Where's the wine? That's not wine, Mom. Cheers. To new adventures. That's the spirit. Did they just break up like a minute before? As soon as he did, the dad stepped out from the other balcony. And he said, "What are you doing tossing books in the middle of the night? Have you ever heard of something called the front door?" Oh my god, that brought out the whole household. Sarah stepped out, confused to see her book lying on the floor. Mom and sister came out. Dad's cool. Turns out he couldn't sleep that night either. He was happy to chill with us a bit. And that's what impressed Sarah? She said she thought I was brave or something. She said it was stupid and funny. Same thing. She also said cute. I remember that. What an adventure. I mean, that was the only time I snuck out of that house, honestly. Just as long as you stay safe. Gotta see how the chicken is doing. What's up, dude? Remember that birthday party? No. We were 10 or something? I was in the garden. We spent the whole day here. Just food and drinks and running around. I remember waking up that morning so excited for the party. That was such a long time ago. Damn. Wasn't that the one where you and your family climbed over the back to surprise everyone? Yep. And your dad had baked a cake himself. A lot of cream and chocolate. 2D strawberries. Nice. I was just thinking, I haven't been friends with anyone else that long. People move on and they change. And we stopped meeting for a while after your dad and everything. Oh my god, this day-night bug, please. Yeah, well, I was in my own world after that. We lost touch in our teens and a bit of college. But then that football group happened and we met these guys. It's been good the past 5-6 years. It's been good. We'll meet whenever possible. It'll be very different though. Yep. Do I have to speak to everybody? Yes. Oh my god. This is a great picture. You guys have so much history together. Yep. You know, it's a pity all of us 5 never got to hang out as much as we should have. You and I ended things about the same time when you started meeting Ethan again. And then you met these guys. Looks like the past few years have really been fun. Wish I'd been around for it. I'm happy for you that you met them. You have a tendency to withdraw into your own world, which is great. But I was worried that it was gonna go too far after I left. I'm happy things turned out so differently from what I expected. Yeah, definitely got lucky. Yo, what are you thinking about? He's just looking at that. Oh, Jesus, one sec. The idea of mozzarella sticks is really nice. But the fact that they completely melt and they're not really edible is kind of strange. Well then, the more we know. Remember back when we'd all just met and started hanging out? Do you remember that, chat? Who in chat remembers that? Fun fact. Fun question. Ethan, Rowan, and... Wait, Rohan this time? But before it was Rohan? Oh my god, I'd love to... This should be proofread. No offense. Verona and I would turn up at your doorstep every third day and start sweet talking to your mom to let you come with us. Hey, Auntie, how are you? We were on our way to dinner and we were wondering if Sid could also come. And your mom would be like, take him, I have no issues. But you would be the one coming up with excuses and being fussy. Yep, sounds like me. Ah. Eating food is complicated. Apologies. Ooh. Jesus, sauce. Stop farting and making it sound like it's me. She'd be like, take him outside. He's cooped up in his room with his books and his games all day. Just bring him back safely. We almost always ignored that last one. Almost. We had always a great time we did step out. And I was like, getting you past that threshold in the front door was the important part. After that, you were a different person, like a spell had been lifted. I changed, though. Yeah, after a few years, you were the one calling us up. How come? I don't know, perspective. I realized I was getting the same amount of work done anyways. I didn't want to lose out on all the time we had together. It's limited. But the past year? Yeah, man, I mean, work hasn't been great. So I became a hermit again. Made sacrifices. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. It's confusing, man. Balance. You're confusing. Can't argue with that. A bit of water so it doesn't dry up. Ooh, fascinating. Okay. Oh, goodness. Struggling a bit, fam. Yo. The 1 second that I don't look on that screen because I'm literally... Oh, man. What about cheese-filled croissants? Yo, come on, man. Wait, sorry, remember what? Wait, what? How did these messages just turn up? I swear to God, I'm blind when I'm hungry. Hello, Beard. Man, get back on that YouTube. I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted. I wanna... Can I save the game? Remember what? The time we hung out. The first few times we ever hung out. I'd love for you to creep on the tubes for me. Please creep on me, senpai. Like, we as chat? Yeah. Oh, God. Sir, please resume to creeping. Thank you. These mozzarella sticks are sad. Was I drunk? What? I don't know. I meant generally like on the Twitch and stuff and Discord and stuff. I don't know if you were drunk. So I don't know, were you drunk? Beard, how's it going? I remember it vaguely. But mainly because I have a crappy memory, not because I was ignoring anybody. About scuba classes. How was the first class? Oh, it was amazing. Seriously. I think this is it. This is the one. About something that involves a lot of people and activity, even management, event management would do that for me. But when I dove into the ocean, swam underneath, and saw the late evening sunlight illuminate the water, it was like nothing I've ever felt before. It was new and familiar at the same moment. Like it was meant for me. Whole process, riding out the ocean on a boat, strapping out, diving out together from the boat. That's not how first diving classes go. That's literally not how they go, usually. Most likely. Not. Unless... Well... No. Not that I know of, and I've taken diving classes. I even have a diving pass, but I haven't been diving for like 5 years. 6. Yeah, we were. And then an hour in late at a time zone. True, yeah. It was so damn peaceful, so much fun. And underwater, the whole time I didn't think about anything in the future. About what career this was going to lead to or what worries I had. My brain was completely in the moment. And that was it, being in the now. That's a different zone, man. Damn. Exciting, dude. Hope this is the one you've been looking for. Hopefully it is. And even if it isn't, I don't know. We'll see. It feels perfect in the moment. Let's see where it leads. It's so good that kids think about these things and are open to different careers and experiences. Well, hello that girl over there. How you doing? She's engaged. Auntie, we'd rather do anything but what's expected of us. You know how we were in school? You could never catch us studying in class. Hey, speak for yourself. I'm glad it's worked out for all of you, and that you like what you do.
Also, Blue, don't you have a lady friend too?
When we were young, we didn't even know you could pick and choose what suited you, or follow a passion. Hobbies were left behind, and we did what we had to do, or what was expected of us. Auntie, but you've had an amazing career. What?
But don't you have a lady friend too?
You know, you always had an amazing career with the school, too. Oh, yes, I'm very proud of everything I was able to do there, but who knows what I would have chosen if I had the choice. Oh, chicken should be ready. I'm gonna get the chicken. Pick up the chicken. Be careful, it's heavy. Ooh.
It's kind of weird. I don't know now, so... Oh, I'm sorry. You don't know if... Oh, what? It's weird? What? Wait, so the last time you two talked was like in... end of July, beginning of August?
Yum yum food. I'm going to miss your cooking, Auntie. Well, I'm only moving to an apartment. I'm not going anywhere far. You kids are still welcome anytime. Alright, don't go anywhere, dude. Why do you need to move? Thinking of moving in a bigger city? See a faster paced life? You'll hate the city.
Now she started talking again? But I'm like, meh, I don't care.
Do not understand why anyone wouldn't want that. Well, I just want to try it out. Get a different perspective. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a wise way of looking at it. I can always return if things don't work out. That never happens. I disagree. Okay, here's the thing. An instant red flag for a woman is if she ever says that she's different than other girls. She's not. Just like nice guys aren't always nice guys. Green flags instead. Green flags. Let me think of green flags. A woman who's picky but knows what she wants. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Like, it's not bad to be picky, but it's bad to be picky if you don't know what you want. You have no idea how the fuck he keeps being in love with her, and we've been trying to talk him out of that for a week. But what's the mixed signal of I love you and I'm breaking up with you? No, Beard isn't talking on YouTube. Beard hates me now for not seeing his message on YouTube. Oh, okay, but I love you and I'm breaking up with you can, like, be difficult. Sometimes you can appreciate someone, but you know, like, you can't be together with them. Like, if you notice that somebody's, I don't know, snoring, and there's no way to fix it, for instance, you can just still be like, listen, I love you, but I can't be with you. That's the moment when you accept it. And it's not personal. It's not like, I mean, it's not personal in a sense of, usually people don't mean to hurt you then. And it's very hard for them to express that. But sometimes people feel like a relationship isn't what they wanted, or it's not how they imagine it to be. And it's very hard to put in words. And then us as the other party, we're like, yes, but I need a reason for you to break up with you. No, you do. No, they don't. I hate to break it to everyone, but they don't. Unfortunately. And that's the worst, because you're like, I don't even know, I can't even fix it, I can't even change, I can't even be angry at anything because, or sad at anything. But sometimes that's how things are. What if the pace of life there swallows me up and I don't get time to paint and stuff? If someone wants to change you, instant red flag. What if he's just a fucking dick? What if he's a dick, Prunebane? Yeah, if people want to change you and they're just like, all right, tattoo your first name on my face, and you're like, what? Call it an experiment, maybe. I think it could be worth a shot. If you don't try it now, it may keep bothering you. And then years later, you'll end up trying it out anyway. So just get rid of the feeling of doubt. I guess everyone's moving on, aren't they? She's getting married and moving abroad. Ethan's going to move away. Rowan's getting into his diving stuff. And that's going to mean he'll move too. There aren't as many opportunities here. And Sid, it's like he isn't even here when he's here. Hey. He has a point, though. We're not going to meet this way very often for much longer. Road trips are definitely going to get fewer responsibilities, marriage. Hi, Sid. Maybe you have a point earlier today. It's not going to be carefree like before. The thing is, she got it into her head that he's cheating on her with a friend of his over a Hangout message, as in the girl expects him to not have any female friends. Oh yeah, if your partner expects you to never have male or female friends, that's also usually a bad sign of very fragile people who are partially also, or can be misogynistic without even knowing it. And that was a thing we would have gotten together over 10 years ago. Not over, hey, let's hang out. I don't know. It depends. Listen. Here's the thing about relationships and dating, whatever you want to call it. The other person needs to know what you're at, where in the game you're at. If you're a person who's monogamous, for instance, you have to settle, for instance, where your boundaries are. And that needs to happen at the very beginning. You cannot mention these things after a few months of meeting or years of meeting, then be like, what? We've never talked about this. The same goes with friends and relationships, with family, with anything that requires interaction. Like, you can also say like, hey, I have a lot of female friends, you know? Maybe I just click very well with them. Or I have a lot of male friends, or I have a lot of this and this friends. Over 2 months, and every time she messages, I love you after 2 months, no comms. I'll let him. Well, then it's his responsibility to set the boundary. It's... You can't do more as a friend. Plus, you don't know how their internal, like... I don't know, like, I don't know how much... Like, you know it from his perspective. I'm not trying to say she's in the right, because that sounds fishy as heck. But... Jesus, I thought the green thing was a wallpaper. But you know what I mean, like, if both are like, nah, mom, you know, if she's like, all right, okay, I changed my mind, and he changes his mind, like, it's not her fault that he changes his mind and comes back to her, if that makes sense. You don't want to hear about it anymore. Yeah, that's okay. You can tell him, like, listen, dude, I'll be here if, like, you fall flat on your face, but I don't think it's good for you. I'll still be your bro, but I don't want to talk about it again, because it's a draining topic. If he goes asking for advice, and then you just say, we're not talking about this. You have to be more strict, because the more strict you are, in my opinion, this is totally my opinion, you have to be more strict, because only if you're strict will somebody, like, get it and make no exceptions. Should go. He's right, all we have is now. Sid, I don't know what you've added in my drink. It's strong as hell. I feel like I'm gonna say some real dumb stuff now. But that's what we have, man. Today, that's all we have. Nothing lasts anyway, and you know what? We should be cool with that. This is dumb, but you know, when I was a kid, I really, really wanted to be someone famous. It's a great ego boost, but the thought of being forgotten after you're dead, that's really scary. So I wanted to become a sort of sports star, basketball player, maybe, or a musician. They're always remembered and honored after they die. But for how long? And what about the mediocre ones? Is, like, the average person continuously thinking about this dead celebrity? So then I think, well, who's still talked about? I realized it was religious leaders and politicians, people that had brought about huge changes in the world, like Gandhi, Buddha, Jesus. Dude, I can't be Jesus. And will even they be remembered forever? Thousands of years from now, maybe? Millions? If humanity and the planet somehow exists, then I doubt it. Like, time is endless. Eventually, everything will be forgotten and washed away. There's no point in struggling against that. So the only thing that made sense to me after that was to give up the struggle and forget all about that. To be okay with being forgotten and just to focus on the present. No past, no future. Now. Like what Rowan said about his diving experience, that's it, man. No, man. The thought of forgetting and being forgotten scares the hell out of me. Sorry, I'm drunk. Hi, drunk. I'm Rowan. That's something that, General would say. Liquids hydrated. Moving plants. Ice cream. Auntie gets us. I have to do all the dishes. In the sink? Made me right while I'm munching on some big ass waffle. Is it a Belgian waffle or is it a non-Belgian waffle in Belgium? So this new place I'm moving to, all my friends live there. I got all these facilities. Life will be a lot more convenient there, especially as I get older. It's hard to take care of this house mostly by myself. New apartment, many responsibilities, closer to friends. Could be a new beginning for me. Belgian. Okay, I just had goosebumps in my whole body. I hope I'm this enthusiastic about making big changes in my life when I'm older too. Dude, you'll be coming up with your 10,008th career hobby or idea. Or hobby idea. That's me. I'm like Rowan. Jesus, that's terrible to see. Ooh, I'll make special coffee. We found the milk now. Yeah, dude, chill. The way he's... Oh my god, the way he's washing dishes. See, so many people just drift without a plan after retirement. This is really good for her. What? You've been awfully quiet for a while now. Nah. Just a book. Yeah. I do hope you get back into your zone. That's what matters the most. If for some reason you can't go back, then I hope you can figure out a way to pivot or change into something new. Posture check. And reinvent yourself if you have to. Like your mom. Whoa. It's just a little creative block, Aish. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, it's the Dubs in the house. I do believe Beard also left and hates me. It's okay. I'll send him a funny love TikTok and he will maybe love me again. It'll be cool. That coffee? Can I carry the coffee? Okay. Wow. That looks like a tipsy tray almost. Here you go, everyone. Coffee at 12 p.m. according to the lights outside. Blah, 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 blah. What's all the commotion downstairs? Oh my god. Ugh. Will we get off her phone? Who's on their phone? Nobody's on their phone. Oh, AJ's. Sarah, man, shush.
Okay. Good night, Auntie.
Iced coffee does not fall out of cups, I guess. I don't know if it's ice. I think it's just interesting special coffee.
Good night, Mama.
Hey, let's sit in the back garden. Why would you wash cups while friends are there? I would never do that. If friends are there, I would leave all the dishes for like tomorrow and I would hate it and I would know that I would hate it, but So glad to see you have kept a picture of the families together. Credit to your dad. He was the one to make all these plans and get us out there. Uncle was always so full of energy and enthusiasm. Yeah, it's a good life. Some people are OCD. I don't think that's a level of OCD, but yeah. Maybe he doesn't have enough glasses, true. Maybe they drink their water out of coffee cups. That is actually weird. That does not feel right. Type 1 in chat if drinking water out of coffee cups is nice. Or type 2 in chat if it's terrible and weird. Like you said, full of blue. You had one job. Alzheimer's completely changed him. Oh no. Wait, his dad had Alzheimer's while he was 14? Jesus, that is rough. Sorry I wasn't there. And then, of course, soon after his passing, I did have the best years. Art, music, games, writing. What's in bad in all this? It just is. Then suddenly, that was my new life. Predictable, routine, something I loved for about 15 years. Blue, I don't know what vote that was. We have 3 bowls, so if we have more than 3 people, it makes... Gotta wait. Oh no!
Can I gift you bowls for Christmas?
You can use cereal bowls too, or soup bowls, or mugs. Big coffee mugs. I'm gonna value every damn day of just sitting and like playing my favorite game or just cooking or, I don't know, watching a movie or football or something. Because you don't realize how damn temporary those regular days are. They aren't regular at all. Those guys will look really engrossed in their discussion. Let's join them. I don't know if it... Oh. Wow! That was weird sitting down. 28 now? Never thought about that? Of course you didn't. You're always living in the moment, aren't you? Sometimes you gotta think about the future, man. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's gonna propose to Sarah. What? We're just gonna talk. Damn. Shut up. Sigh. Your water comes from bottles, so we don't even use glasses. Wait, so if 3 people within a pandemic... Well, okay, you're in the family. Okay, but okay, if 3 people drink from that bottle, do you share it? Tell us more, Dubs, about your water things. When did I say anything about the M word? New horizons. This is the time. What's with his neck? Well, I'll got to meet again before we leave. We can have a barbecue. Oh, or to the beach. And a wedding. Oh. Wait, the wedding is 4 months in advance and they didn't get invitations yet? That's odd. When Rowan's a pro diver, he can take us on diving trips. That may take some years. Not necessarily. You can get pretty good within 1 year. Boo! We'll make time. Will you though? Aww. Bye. Bye, you guys. It was lovely meeting you. I think it was lovely seeing you, not meeting you. Take care, Aish. We'll see you at the wedding. And the party before that. Don't forget the party. It's happening. And then AJ's wedding. Everyone stop saying I'm getting married. You guys are gonna jinx it, I swear. Oh, so you are gonna do it, huh? Sid, good luck with the grand, bud. Oh shit, you got it right now. I forgot about that. Me too, dude. Good luck with it. See you guys. Bye! Jesus. Good host achievement unlocked. Is there a different achievement we could have unlocked? Like, worst host? You good? I guess I just hate endings. Things are gonna be very different from this point on. I'm gonna miss it. It's the very impermanence. It's the very impermanence of things that makes them beautiful. I disagree. It's the permanent ice cream in my freezer that makes it beautiful. The impermanence of ice cream in my freezer makes it less beautiful. The perfect blossom is a rare thing. You could spend your life looking for one. It would not be a wasted life. Yeah, it would be. You could have done a lot of other things in that time. Sometimes I wish I had a superpower that could stop time, though, or turn it back and keep it there. Or just let me visit the moments. That wouldn't turn out well. Yeah. Well, it sounds like your work's calling. I see it on your face as always. Take care. See you soon, right? Okay. Dub's living in a high society. Yeah. We're gonna write our book now. And now there's light in the house? Why was there darkness? Complete darkness all the time. Feels bad, man. Oh, God. Oh, okay, this is a scene. Never mind. He's just looking back at his life. Good night, home. This would have been perfect moment for music. But okay. Who am I to say? Stairs are hard. Oh. Can we say goodnight to Mom, or is that creepy? Toilet is luminescent. Alright, time to work. Okay, still got a solid 2 hours to get this done. Let's see what I can do with the notes I've got. Why won't it start? No, don't do this to me now. Battery dead? Okay, then I just need to plug it. I forgot to bring the charger! Oh my God, Sid! Ah, what now? I need a laptop. Is the magic laptop man gonna come? Mom's laptop should probably be in... How it's gonna be, huh? Alright then. Just borrow your mom's laptop, no biggie. Where is it though? There you can't see anything. Where is it supposed to be? What? Shower? Why? Oh, this... Oh my god. It's buggy. It's been buggier. And buggier. All through the game. And I'm not happy with it. Like... Let's see again. Okay, it doesn't start. You don't have a charger. That's why you always turn the laptop off. Okay, downstairs next to the booze. Bugs are getting harder, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Like, I don't know what parts are intentional or not. Like, I don't see the stairs also. I wish there was tiny pointers of light on the stairs. There we go. That's okay. You'll be fine. Oh! This is a memory. Important thing is not to get thrown off by it. Just try again next day. Did you take these photos too? Yep. How do you do so many different things? It's not difficult when you love doing them. I guess I've never loved something completely. Ooh. That's okay. Aww. This must be such a... Alright, start typing, boy. Breakfast from the air fryer? Oh, here he goes. All the focus. What's your breakfast, yo? Tell me. Start typing, man. You can do it. Oh. First of all, her want has changed. It's not her magical powers that she wants back. No, she loves the life she had and she wants everything back as it was. The time period. She just wants to return to her simple, blissful life. A life of spending time in nature, taking care of her aunt and uncle, helping in the fields, her village, her neighbors. That's all she loves, all she wants. A beautiful, humble life. All of this is taken away from her during the attack. Her powers. She enjoys them as they are, playing with flowers, making them float and bloom. She has no ambition for greater power. In fact, she wants to specifically avoid that because that is against her initial want of a simple and blissful village life. But this ambition will be thrust upon her with the form of a huge responsibility. Her village is raided. They're looking for her. She's special. One of the last few mages remaining in this world. They want her powers. She has powers beyond her understanding and beyond what she's interested in. Her uncle asks her to leave, to save herself. She wants to stay. She loves her village, her family, her old life. She wants to rebuild, but that's impossible. Many are dead or missing, and the village almost destroyed. So she's forced to leave. One, because her life is in danger here, and they're after her, she must run. But more importantly, this is now her goal, which can fulfill her want. 2, her uncle says she can undo all this if she wants, once she meets the mage. Undo? Is that really possible? How? The old mage will tell you. Now go, old child. So now she has these two motivations to take this journey, however much she may want to stay here. She then meets Beck, and he tells her about the Old Kingdom. I wrote about the Old Kingdom because it was interesting to have a mysterious past and magical relics, and the good old times, but this can be connected to everything else. The Old Kingdom was a sort of utopia, a golden age of culture, science, and magic. And there were mages. Mages like her. They were an integral part of society, loved and respected by all. Their magic helped the kingdom, the secret to the kingdom's progress. They healed, performed scientific experiments, and helped make important decisions. The backbone of progress and peace. The Old Kingdom is going to be very important later. And the stones. It's all connected. Let me see. They used stones to store and distribute the power across the kingdom. Kind of like power lines. But when the kingdom collapsed, we'll get to how later. We'll get to that later. The stones were scattered across the world after the collapse. It's been more than 500 years, but the stones still have a tiny, tiny fraction of their powers. Deb says, our water situation is very different. We buy the individual bottles, I know. Oh. This apartment, they're very hard. Is the tap water just not drinkable? Or I'm not sure how it works, like, in the state, in where you are. Ow. The power is so weak that it's of no use, but they can provide a sort of feeling. Someone close to them just gets a glimpse of pure elation and beauty. This is why Beck is so in love with them. Wait, this is also the reason why she keeps getting glimpses and visions of a place she doesn't know yet. Yes, it's all connected. Oh, because of her necklace. It's made of the same stone. It was passed on to her, not sure by who. So after the collapse, the world has descended into chaos. Small, isolated, unprotected towns have replaced the kingdom, which was a safe haven for learning and progress. The new world is plagued with diseases, lawlessness, and ignorance. The old mage will tell the girl more about the current world state. Alright, so that's the stones in the Old Kingdom, and she wants to find the mage for her own interest, to somehow undo the damage to her village and get back to the humble, innocent life she had. Okay, and when she's captured, the enemy that is after her, he's captured the last remaining mages from all across the land. He's trying to extract their magic from them. That's what he wants from her. Luckily, she escapes. And at that Temple of Time, she realizes that she hasn't achieved her initial want. Staying here will never undo what happened to her village. She may be safe, but she'll never get back what she wants. Nothing will happen here because time is paused. She doesn't want it paused. She wants it to go back. So she decides to leave. She had to leave. She wasn't happy. This wasn't bliss. She was stuck in time here. She knew suddenly. She just knew that she had to move on. This just wasn't natural. She was running away. She might never recover her powers, but at least there was a chance. Here she would only dream of them, and the yearning would never be satisfied. Now that she started to question it, things started coming back to her. Her uncle. He knew things she didn't. He wanted her to go. She couldn't just abandon everything. The past would never mean anything without a future to follow it. The pull of the temple was strong. No, she knew in her gut she must leave. To let time do what it does. Time was suspended while she was here. Nothing was at risk. She could safely spend eternity here, and nothing outside would change. But that just meant that if she stayed now, she would have no reason to ever leave. Nothing would be at stake. She needed to stop thinking and move. She knew it was the right thing to do. Time is good. Time is real. Here, she was hiding. She had to talk to Beck. They had to leave. Where's Beck? I live in an area there's a lot of farming in there. Oh, okay. I understand. That makes sense then. My bad. I hope I didn't come off as, I guess, ignorant. I'm aware I probably did. I'm aware not everybody has perfect water everywhere. But on another note, or from another perspective, not sure what if you can still vote on whether drinking out of cups is weird. Where is Beck? Drinking water out of cups is weird. I don't know where Beck is. So my sincerest apologies if that was weird. Better not wonder. Where is Beck? Come back! Beck! Whoa, nothing to see there. I'm looking for a little blue mushroom creature. Where is he? Huh? Oh! What the fuck? Is Beck dead? Oh, fast asleep. He will not wake by your calls. Sleep here cannot be disturbed. You're departing? That is good news. I hope your stay here was restorative. Travelers only depart when they are ready to rejoin time. It is joy to see travelers moving on. You must have met the knight here as well. He's been here with us for many would-be years in his time. Maybe his time will come soon. But Beck? No, he's not ready. Cyrodiil had no choice. If she was to leave, she would have to do it now. Alone. Will I see him again? No one can answer that. But I see greatness in you. If you were ever to achieve what's within you, I'm sure he'd hear of you and find you. She hoped she was right. If only ever to see Beck again. Follow the river until it reaches a waterfall. At that point, you will have returned to your own world. Cyrodiil nodded. She took one last look at Beck, then left. And then she set off again. Leaving Beck behind didn't feel good, but she also felt rejuvenated. Her sense of purpose renewed, her mind set on her destination. Find the mage. But unaware, she was still being pursued, and as planned, deep in the ancient woods, she walked into an ambush. She was surrounded on all sides by her enemy. A moment later, behind them, a tall figure appeared. And then a bright light, and she felt herself fading away into the whiteness. Ah, you're awake. Come, take a seat by the fire. Drink some of this. It's Gandalf! Hey, my boy. Thanks. Oh, where am I? Who are you? You don't remember. You're ambushed a little way off here. Good thing I decided to forage for mushrooms a little further out today. Quite the coincidence. The white light. Ah, yes. I might have overdone it a bit. Sorry about that. But who are you? Oh my god, it's Gandalf! What do I look like? I'm the old mage. Oh, it's ready. You have to take another job. Fair. Fair point. Good point, Dubs. Oh, take care. It's hot. But you'll feel much better after a single sip. Oh. It's amazing. What is this? A little invention of mine. I've been working on this brew for a few months now. I call it tea. Or tie? Feels so much better already. But wait, you knew I was coming?
Of course I did. A wizard never comes too late. He arrives precisely when he
Means to, something like that. You have a lot of lying ahead of you. You'll have some important decisions to make. What? Oh, you have a lot lying ahead of you, not a lot of lying. Decisions? My uncle, he said you'd be able to help us. Our village was raided. He said you could undo it all, make things the way they were before. And my powers, I could do magic. Fetch me one of my books, would you? But careful, don't pick that lowest one, because you'll make each and every other one fall down.
It's a blue one titled The Complete History of the Old Kingdom.
It'll be on the wall behind the bed. The blue one. Yeah. Just look for a title, lady. The title's literally on the book. Don't be a baby about it.
I saw in my visions that you're a pathological liar.
Harry, I need more water. Just a sec, please. When I grow it, I'm gonna have faded spine. Oh my god, how do I eat this? Now hurry. You want your tea getting cold. Magical mushrooms and where to find them. Got it? What do you mean you got it? It was like on the second floor. What are you talking about, lady? Yeesh. Open page 122, second paragraph. The backbone of the Old Kingdom's unique administration, creating a culture of innovation and progress. Safe environment was the Mages Guild. Not only a symbol that the citizens of the Old Kingdom looked to, where the mages were healers, performed scientific experiments, pioneered innovations, also helped the kingdom with important decisions in court. If there was a secret formula, the Old Kingdom's stability, safety was the presence of the mages and their understanding of the old magic. Good. What magic? Some form of it, but this? Read on, next paragraph. The old magic kingdom was distributed to and powered by the old kingdom by the use of large magical runestones. These were commissioned and maintained by the kingdom. They were only provided by easy reserve of magic to draw from the mages, but they also acted as a beacon for travelers and traders, and their aura could be felt from thousands of miles away. I've seen these stones. Yeah? These are pieces of the stones strewn across the ancient woods. They still have power, but it's a fraction of what the stones had. She's her mouse buddy. What mouse buddy? Oh, mouse buddy. Right. Of course. Is this the book that's being written? Yes. What happened to the kingdom? Getting to that. We had magic, wealth, prosperity, peace. Ooh, but we were naive. Never had to face the threats of jealousy and evil before. And some dude from the outside attacked them. Excuse me. Once it was known we were vulnerable, and everyone wanted a piece. Wanted a piece of this booty. Collapse was sudden, swift. Oh. Most went into hiding, living normal lives. It is unclear if any remain. Libraries fell into despair. With a safe environment for learning gone, and the disappearance of mages, progress in art, culture, and science became to halt. With the knowledge of the Old Kingdom lost, sickness and plague once became common, ignorance and superstition became the norm. A lack of structure in society meant evildoers became emboldened, and there came to be widespread lawlessness in the land. Trade routes were cut off, the road systems collapsed, made unsafe by wandering bandits and mercenaries. The isolation of the new communities meant that different languages, lack of communication, led to further ignorance and paranoia between its people. So I'm one of the mages? Yes. We don't know where it's from. What happened to the kingdom? What do they want with me? One of the rune stones. Oh. I don't know where it is. Haven't you had visions? That's the stone calling you. Failing that, they would try to extract your magic, use it for power. Watch that creepy outsider, they will get you every time. Yep. Basically. saw others and bodies. I didn't see those. I was totally confused by the game mechanic a little bit, unfortunately. Sorry, game. I really want to appreciate you, but sometimes you were derpy. How can I undo this? Oh. Why are all the magical stones in movies, games shiny and stuff? Why can't it be a wizard's kidney stone or something? I don't know, man. Maybe because they're so common on the black market, it wouldn't make them special. Like, it'd have to be like... I don't know, maybe an eyelash or something. Maybe. We will travel to the last stone. There will be use its powers to turn back time one last time. Wait, we will return to a time when you were but a baby? There, I will destroy the last stone. Okay. 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 But you will always have those visions as you did before. And you will wonder what they are forever. Oh, you do not seek ambition, you will not find it. Many hundred or thousand years, more disorganized, lawless, ignorant. I don't think that's necessarily necessary, but it is fantasy, so sure, let's go with that. Yeah, same. I think it's his way of sitting, because he's like leaning back. He's like, bruh, I'm gonna destroy this stone. Promise. And you're just like, uh-huh. Or you could give up. You could, one which will rid you of your pursuers, but not bring you back your old life. The stone is a reservoir. You would touch the stone, draw from it, and use it to unlock your powers, to guide people to a better life. Guide them to a new kingdom, your kingdom. Hell yeah. I'd rather do that than trust some old dude. The bliss you loved? You will not have life you had before. It will be difficult for you to spend all your days by yourself, carefree lying in the grass. You'll be occupied by matters of the people, by your kingdom. It will be your responsibility. But it will also be something you deeply care about. Comes watching your back all the time. With great power comes 4-ply toilet paper, though, too, so... I didn't expect to learn this. I didn't expect any of this. Why don't you do it? I'm too old for this. I'm a wizard. But I'm too old, you're not. How old is he? Like 1 billion? Stress toilet breaks get harsh. Yo, after last time's stream, I figured out that my work toilet breaks were way too short. And that I should definitely be more on the toilet for at least 15 minutes. No! I mean that in the best sense. See? Hey! You only have 30 minutes, exactly. So in an 8-hour workday, just for eating, same. But toilet breaks, you don't have like a lunch break in like 8 hours of shift? Oh, the ones that smoke may go smoke. I think that's the biggest bullshit companies ever do. Not planned. I think we have to. I think people in offices kind of get a time frame depending. Like from 11 to 1 or something like that. And where I work, we have to, because we have early and late shifts, so we have to coordinate. Like there's a certain time frame. Yeah, you want my 15 minutes too, exactly. So I'll just sit on the toilet, look at my phone, send you guys like selfies or something. That's crazy. I think here it's required by law. Wow, Blue, that is a lot. Yeah. No, by law, here you have to have a lunch. You have to have a 30-minute break. It doesn't have to be food break or whatever, but it has to be a break. When you get past 6 hours of work. When you pass the 6-hour threshold, or if your shift is longer than 6 hours, you're required by law to get a break within your shift. Now, whether you use that break or not, that's up to you. But it depends how shitty your boss is. But usually, like in good countries, they'll be like, no, seriously, go on your break. Wow. Wow, that's a big stone. With a hole in it. You guys just lost the game. Begin to do that. 15 minutes toilet break. And if they ask you what you're doing there, you're gonna give them the look like, what do you mean? I was in the toilet. I had a lot of coffee. Are you gonna question it? They take multiple. I always join smokers for my non-smoker break. But in my line of work, like, it is, like, they want you to take breaks, especially because we're wearing masks, FFP2 masks, for 8 hours straight, almost. This was it. The moment was finally here. Blue, you need those, you know, like those chocolate cigarettes or like chewing gum cigarettes you had as a kid? It's time to decide, Cyrodiil. Yeah, you should go on those kind of cigarette breaks. Oh, Jesus, Dubs, that sounds rough. Cyrodiil. Sid? Did we send the draft? It was good. I'm satisfied with it. Oh, I thought, okay, so it is an open-end story. 9 to 7 p.m.? What? Okay, that's absolutely something that I don't understand here. Is that something that happens regularly? I think the only times we work 10-hour shifts are night shifts. I don't know if I'll win the grant or not, but I did the best I could considering everything. Listen, Sid. The sale has been agreed verbally, but the contract isn't getting signed until later today. And it wouldn't be very nice to make changes at the last moment, but what you want matters a lot to me. Even more than what I want. I want you to be happy. What I'm saying is, we don't have to sell the house if you don't want to. What? What about you? You've been looking forward to moving closer to your friends for months. You can't afford the apartment without selling this, right? No, but in that case, I wouldn't move. If you'd visit here more often, maybe live closer or help me with the house, I would be just as good as getting a new place. I know you're really attached to this place. The house, your bedroom. I know it inspires you. Memories. I know how much they matter to you. This place holds your dad's soul, its connection to him. I don't know why you've avoided coming back here recently, but I know that after yesterday, you feel that connection to the house again. So if you really want it, it's possible. I'm gonna misclick because of the bugs. So this is basically the same as the princess choosing. If you save up 8 hours, yeah. Although my work, like my employee will get pissed if I have too many extra hours. They'll be like, all right, you gotta minimize hours now. Like the upcoming month. If it happens regularly. Do we sell the house or do we keep the house? Do we want him to have that inspiration for book writing? Or do we say, no man, mom, you need your friends. I'm young. I can still find a new place. I'll find new inspiration. Blah, blah, blah. Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler. What's up, Swedish? What do we do, chat? Merry Chrysler. Mama needs her house. Wait, her apartment or her house? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Like, we don't owe anything to mom, right? But keeping the house and paying so much and not, like... It would be good for him to see his mom. I feel like they have a good bond. I can't make this decision because I have a very interesting relationship to my parents. Have, both. I don't know. So I want you guys to choose. Do we send mom into a new apartment where she has friends, blah, blah, blah? Or do we keep the house and she has to live here by herself, take care of most things by herself, and but we get to visit it more often and keep the inspiration in our room for writing? Ooh, oh, that sounds lovely. Have had so many choices. I think this is good for Mom. Would I send my dad into new adventures? My dad should go on new adventures, but my dad also has a heart problem, so maybe he shouldn't. What happens for each? I don't know. So selling the house would mean 2 and a 4-year-old. Oh, yo, they have like these ice cream makers for like, I don't know, 20 bucks or something online. Selling the house means that our mother moves into a flat that's closer to her friends. She basically moves on with her life because there's a lot of memories to this house tied to like the dad that passed away from Alzheimer's. Meanwhile, we lose the connection to the old house. While keeping the house means we keep the connection to the old house, but Mom has to live here by herself, but she asks us to once in a while come over and help her out and stuff like that. I agree. But after thinking, maybe Christmas Eve won't be as fun. I think sell the house is good. It's gonna be clunk. 2 sets of drums. Let's sell it. This house has a lot of wonderful memories, but things have changed. I don't want to keep chasing what doesn't exist anymore. Like you said yesterday, I don't want to become a prisoner of the good times. Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Ah. Bang, 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 bang. Aww. Well done, Sid. Well done, chat. Oh, just cracked my neck somehow. Ouch, eyes. The decision was made. It was time for a new world. She knew it was the right thing to do. Looking up at the stone, she nodded and said, "I'll do it." Jesus. What does the dad listen to? Ooh. Shoop de whoop. I'm a firing my laser. Oh, our uncle is gonna know. Aww. Is this a sad moment? Oh my god, even he knows. He's gotta find a way out. Wait, what? Uncle Conkle? Lol. Off-brand base hunter.
Lul. That's a lot of stones in one place. Isn't that a bit inconvenient? Mono no aware. The quietly elated, bittersweet feeling of having been witness to the dazzling circus of life. Mono no aware. Nice. Sweet. Mr. Sid, so what do you think? Great view, right? He's gonna buy the house! He's gonna... Oh? Ori? Is it? Is this the same house? I hope so, because that'd be a cool twist. He has a beard now. This is his former room. Why does this look so weird? Excuse me? Stairs? He's gonna make money and then buy the house. Oh my god. Don't tell me we get to choose twice. Done looking around? Yeah. Yes. What do you think? It's a lovely house. I've been to the... But I'm not really planning to buy a place. I just wanted to take a look. I've heard a lot about this area. Sure is a nice area, that's true. No problem. You have my card if you need anything. Dad? Oh my god, we have babies. Wait, we have a girlfriend? Too early for a 1,000-watt shelf system. Thought that black and death metal was a step too far considering they're young. Oh. Maybe. I'll just make him listen to every single type all the time. Best thing they can do is listen to jazz. You can't go wrong with jazz. I say that as somebody who didn't really grow up to a lot of jazz, but learned a little bit by bit. Or Dream Theater. Soul and funk oriented, yeah. Because it's great dance music and kids love to like wiggle around and stuff. Well, maybe not jazz, but like funk. I wish I would have grown up to more like maybe R&B or soul. I feel like as somebody who enjoys singing singing a lot, I've missed out on that. I mean, there's moshing. So yeah, same. Potato, potato. Look who's wide awake. Let's go, Dad. Aww.
Wait, is that? Who is that? Do we know her? No. We don't know her, do we? Or is that the girl from before? I don't remember what her hair color was. But I suck the big ass. Oh, practice, practice. Just don't ruin your vocals. Mono no aware. Imagine growing up with nothing but old country for the first 10 years. Yeah, but like proper country is probably good too. And I say that as probably as somebody who doesn't really listen to country. I only know Dolly and Thingamabob. I think that's about it. The barrel and the carrot. Lul. Nyam nyam nyam. Oh my god, this is a long game. Well, actually, it's maybe 10 hours. Maybe it wouldn't have taken 10 hours if I hadn't read everything out loud. Yeah. Martin. Is Martin carrot? Because in German it's Karotten, so it leads me to believe that that's it. And tuna just sounds like tuna fish, so that's me being wrong. Murat is Swedish. Oh. Carrot. Murat. Ah, they did well. It's a bit buggy, but that can be fixed. Chopping vegetables, wav. Murat. Doesn't it depend on what part of Sweden you're from, whether you roll the R or you have a r? Some was newer country, but most of it was Conway Twitty, Loretta Lynn, and those folks. Yo, the first time I heard the name Conway Twitty was like at the age of 22, and I was like, that's gotta be a fake name. That doesn't really exist. I've never heard a name like that. Both like the idea that somebody's first name is Conway, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard it before, so I was like, lol. But now I'm like, oh, okay. Wow. Otherwise it's the hard. You mean the rolling R? Oof, oh la la. Such weird names. That's okay. Isn't it weird that, like... Where's my BRB screen? There we go. Other ways? Wow, and trash. What? Other ways. Otherwise. Otherwise. Yeah, no, I get it. So wait, what? Brain fart, please. Oh, other ways is not a real word. Today it is. Oh, goodness. Oops. Aye. Ways older. So the good news is, I finished another game! The bad news is, that means we have to start a new game. Not today, though. friends. Not today. Today is the day where I go to sleep. I mean, I go... Imagine finishing a game. Hey, listen, you know how many games I still have to play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mutazione live stream. 6 Sable, Shut in 7, Silicon Dreams 8. Maybe a little bit of Inglet and Wildfire Swap. Inglet definitely, so 8, 9. And then I have the must plays, which are about like 69 or 60. Although, well, that makes 68. Add to, played. Remove from, must play. Sable's so good. I wonder, like, it... kind of. So when I was affiliated, I had, like, wait, what? I'm off. Okay, thanks, Blue, bye. Sorry. Confused. No. Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. And I used to stick people's names with a sticker on it. It used to be water related themed, and then it was just random themed. And everybody got a name, and every time they resubbed, they got an extra star sticker. So this picture currently is how it started. The second is how full it got after 3 years, I think. And the white one is how full it... That's the additional board that I had to add because there's a lot of people. So it's kind of like a yearbook, but for everyone. And yeah. Mr. Bean is... Yeah. It had to be water related. And there we improvised a lot. Ich kann kein Englisch mehr sprechen. That's okay. Oh, Sable? I'm looking forward to Sable. Because Sable looked really steady after the demo. The soundtrack is Craigasm. Ooh, Japanese breakfast? Love it. That's delicious. Forza Horizon 5ing? Ooh. Nice. And I have to yet look at a couple of possible showcases. Yes, det kan du gi deg fan på der vennen. Something about your giving your something to a friend. What's for dinner? I'm way past dinner.
I had mozzarella sticks.
I was ideally gonna make a... Oh, okay. Or water. Either water or friend. Or it was actually Swinglish and it was all English but typed out. Like you bet, my man. Oh, okay. I do have a very Norwegian pronunciation of things, so I don't actually know what Swedish sounds like. I know what Danish sounds like, because Netflix has a lot of Danish productions. So I kind of know what it sounds like, but I can't... Like, when I hear Swedish, I don't know... I don't know if it... I don't know if it's a Norwegian dialect that I'm not familiar with, or if it's Swedish. And I could technically, I could choose to use an R, so I could speak like I'm from Bergen, or I could use an R. I was gonna make a salad with the sticks, but I got really... I don't know who that is. I looked it up. I did not hear that he died. Or that they died. I'm sorry. RIP. Were they famous? I'm way past dinner, and I didn't eat healthy today at all. But let me tell you about this week's plans. Oh, Jesus. He was like me in 30 years. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Well, let's hope you'll be alive in 30 years and good. You need to sign the book? The yearbook? Do you want to sign the yearbook, Paradigm? Yeah? Okay. Let me improvise on this one. Well, now that you look at it, it is almost like a yearbook. I will show you what it looks like. Where is like... I gotta copy something. Copy. Okay. Oh. Doesn't show though. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Hey. Hey, it's me. Okay. Aw, okay, I will write that. Okay. Usually you just get a sticker. But... So... This is what they look like. Wait a minute. Wow. My Cardi quote. Nice. Don't judge my messy behind. Background, I mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is how big it is. It's a big boy. God, butts again. And now I'll write your corny quote. But first, you need to choose a sticker. Oh God, I haven't done this in a while. But first, you can be a polar bear. You can be 2 penguins. Or there are new stickers that I've gotten at some point. There's different varieties of cats. Don't mind my nails, I have to redo them at work. In socks. Or in cupcake things. The freshest ones I have. There's also googly eyes. Always a good choice. Big purple, yeah, except like I do them at work when I'm bored. And yeah. But I wasn't at work for a couple of days, so they brittled off, so it looks like I'm yeah. And then you have several types of animals. Like a raccoon, a bear, a cat, another cat, a tabby, a lion, a cow, a fox, a doggo, a giraffe, a tiger, a monkey. Ooh, a raccoon! Fox! I'm so excited. If you're feeling really cute today, I might delete later. You can also be a type of cupcake. Purple metallic on cars. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like these stickers. I should use these more often. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. I think. Oh yeah, and there's like tiny cats lounging and stuff like that. Not very well visible. You go raccoon? Okay. Raccoon it is. Nice. I mean, the raccoon is kind of cute. Look at him.
They are magical bandit masks.
Oh, okay. Usually this bigger. Oopsies. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I picked it up actually. I wonder if I did. Where's my black pin? Oh, it's here. Oh, you're a fellow polar as well? Oh, squeaky fish, thank you. Thank you for saying hello and enjoying the vibe. That is super nice to hear. I hope you're doing great. Or I hope you're doing very well. And if not, I hope you're doing okay. Everyone say hello to Squeaky. Let me see what that was. Botox. Alright. You want have a great summer, stay cool? Nice shirt, thanks. I got this off like the men's section in... I don't know what shop that was. But yeah, worth checking out other gendered sections, because, you know. Okay. Alright. It has to be small. Have a great summer. Stay cool. Hi, Squeaky. it squeaky? Or squishy? Gotta check. I gotta check. Gotta check. Squeaky. Whereabouts are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Because I think the majorities technically used to be non-European. Hey! Texas! I know where that is. And I know that as in, I know how to pinpoint it on a map. Very hard. There's so many different states, and I know so many different people from different places that it can be a bit tricky to find it. The only 10 eyes. Oh, goodness. There we go. Tennessee. That means I will have to update. I will go into hiding because I'm a little camera shy these days. Oh no, I can't go into hiding. Oh, I actually can't go into hiding. Ha! Well, anyway, I was gonna say, going into hiding. Okay, it's not camera shy. It's more of a, whoa. It's more of a not feeling so safe and secure kind of thing, but it'll pass. Big purple. Save. Hello. Yo, you know what's in Texas? Alethea Austin. I'm pretty sure that she's in Texas. I'm very sure she is. Alethea Austin is a legend in the pole dancing community. Unless you're like 16 and you don't know who she is, then you might not know who she is, but thank you. Ah, heckin' cool. Cam gets bigger instead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just tennis balls everywhere. So much you could swim in them. That's just dog heaven. That's dog heaven. Oh. So I think she has... Oh, she's such a legend, and she's like the most down-to-earth person I've met. Okay, not the most, but she's the owner of the Chrome Bar. Chrome Bar Barbaro. I don't know what that is. Is that a place? The Chrome Bar is located in... My mouse is acting up weird. Can you stop? Okay, so the Chrome Bar is in East Nashville. And the other one is I don't know where. Wonder what she's been up to. But yeah. Oh my god. She's like amazing. She's like one of the pioneers of pole. We love East Nashville? Nice. Well, if I'm ever there, I'll go there. But traveling is hard. It's where all the hipsters and artsy people live. Definitely heels. A little bit sexy, or very sexy. But not Australian Maddie Sparkle kind of heel clacking craziness. Like, not a show, but very sexy, very kind of like, and very rock, very metal. Oops, sorry. Very metal and very rock and sexy, which you'd think like, how does that work? But it works. And a lot of floor work too. A lot of floor work, but when in the air, Perfection. I think one of the most impressive dances I remember from her is to Simple Man. You used to teach floor work? Ah! Yo, I was headed into teaching, but I injured myself badly before that. And then I had a really bad breakup. And then, like, everything, like, caved in at once, and I've never fully, like, recovered. Oh, amazing. Floor work is so much fun. Chat's like, what's going on? Hipsters and artsy people. I will Google East Nashville. Oh my god, somebody was shot 4 hours ago. Oh, but suspect captured. Don't worry, guys. Oof. Whoa. There's a lot of street art. That's kind of cool. Ultimate Nashville relocation guide. Hot chicken. Nice. Circle back when your heart and body will tell you it's right. Absolutely. It's taken me like more than a year or two. Like, I always kind of return, but I never fully return. But I'm not in the mindset of it. Which is okay, because it's something that like, pole is absolutely something that I love to do. But I don't want to force it on myself, or I will start hating it. So much hot chicken and biscuits. East Nashville hot chicken. Oof. This would totally food snipe me if I hadn't eaten before. Oh, you guys had a chicken festival there at some point. Oh, there's a book called Serial Griller. Biscuits. East Nashville. My mouse is acting up. Jesus. Biscuits. Oh, they're like buns. Oh. Ooh. Tomato Fest. Oh, I love tomatoes. Are bows. I've been to the US once, and that was in Florida. So I was there for Disney and to see a friend. So it was kind of a short trip, but I had a breakfast that had some kind of apple thing, and that was the first time I had pancakes and maybe bacon or something like that together. I don't know. Something along those lines. And I bought Woodwick candles, because we don't have those here. They're amazing. But then I was happy. So an apple fritter? No. Pancakes and bacon and eggs. Yeah, something. It was like on the highway, and there's like, it was where you could buy candles and something stuff, but you could also get breakfast. And I was super confused that everybody called me something like darling or sweetheart, and I was like, oh my god, you guys are so cute. Oh, and I also went to have a proper milkshake, like with, you know, how you see them in like movies. Cracker Barrel? Maybe. You made veggie sausage breakfast and whoa. You could go for a fritter right now at this hour. Ton, yeah. The refill coffee at that place wasn't bad. Not bad at all. I think I had Mountain Dew the first time. Although, I gotta say, like, a lot of things we have, like, a lot of American things have started popping up in Austria, but you have to, like, find them in specific places, like specific shops. Did it have a game on the table with the golf tees and the maybe, I think it might have been. I have such bad memory, Para. Does veg sausage taste like meat sausage? No, it's veg sausage. Prunebane, there's like half-half sausages here that are half veg, half meat. They are, as someone who doesn't really like sausages, ooh, they do? Ah, okay. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. And what did I also have? Oh, I had like a bunch of cereal that I've never had before, and Mountain Dew. And I think I've had Gatorade, and I was like, okay, sure. What else did I have? Oh, yo. Okay, so I think we went to Olive Garden. That was okay. But we also went to, oh, what's that place with Bubba Gump's shrimp place? It wasn't... Was it that? Universal? But I was never at Universal. Huh? But I know I went to that. And I had mac and cheese with shrimps in it. And I don't mean the mac and cheese like all nice and like 3 shrimps on top and you're good. No. Every bite of that dish had a shrimp in it. Which was wow to me. I'm a sucker for shrimps and salmon, unfortunately. You're mostly asking because you're not really huge a fan of veg, but considering that grown meat is probably not gonna make it. Kind of tempted anyway. I think you have to try out different companies because there's some I've tried that are really shit. No offense. And others that are pretty good. Yeah. Beyond Meat is quite good. Actually, very good. Mac and cheese are a stand around your work that makes trees, so mac and cheese. Oof. Oof. I'm so happy I don't work there. When I tried to save up, the one thing I encounter every time I try to make a budget or save up, I don't see any problems in my budget in general. Like in general, but I just spend too much. Money on food. It's too good. Not trying to come on here preach veg, I promise. No, it's okay. I think there's a good way of talking about like meat alternatives. And vegetarianism or veganism without shaming others. I think there's no point in shaming people of eating meat. I'm technically vegetarian until a family meeting happens. Then I'm not. And so I'm more like a flexitarian, but I am very conscious of which meat I eat and which I actually have to. My doctor was like, oh, need more iron. You need like a certain type of iron. You should eat more steak. And I was like, damn it. I love steak, but I can't afford it. And I don't want to eat so much meat. Like, it tires me out. It makes me tired a little bit, so. Oh, definitely. I think trying out, like, broadens your horizon, even if it's just every couple of years, you know? Veg is gonna be the future anyways. I don't think so. Not in the near future. I don't think so, because I think there's too many people who are very aggressive about it, and I don't think that's the right approach. I don't think shaming anybody into it is the right approach. I don't think the question of why do you want to make everything look like meat? Well, because we grew up eating it and we want to belong. We want to share experiences of sharing food, and we want to have dishes that feel like we can belong together, you know? That's why, like, if you didn't call, like, some people call vegan or vegetarian food disgusting, and then they ask why people want to make it look like meat. Well, because it's much easier to get into. You gotta have an open mind. You're a vegetarian, you got shamed by some vegans, yeah. Oh, there's always the bad ones. In all directions, in every topic. My lovelies, I have to ask you. We can probably... game some tomorrow. So, my question is... We usually don't stream much later than right now. So I have to slowly call it. However, I want to ask you what you want to see. Should we dive into another kind of story-focused game? What is this? Oh. I have a couple of games that I can offer you. Yes, I was born in 1930. We can play Everybody's Gone Through the Rapture. We can play... Oh, we can play the Frost... well, where is it? Come on now. We could play Sable. Sable is that game that looks a little bit like old school Borderlands. We can play the Frost's first ones. That was the guy in the snow game, if you've seen the YouTube video of it, of me playing it. By Ivan Sukhanov. We can probably play both. Why is this game running all of a sudden? My mouse is really weird right now. Or we can play Shut In. So Shut In is a pixel psychological horror with a splash of dark comedy. Spooky? Woohoo! Shut In was creepy. Yeah. I don't think we got far in it, so we can, like, fresh it up. Yeah. Okay, so we'll keep in mind Shut In. Let me find you the YouTube video. I will post it in Discord. Squeaky Fish, you're very welcome to join our Discord, by the way. Pardon me. And anybody. You're very welcome to join the Discord. I always tag when I go live. Everybody else is not allowed to tag. like, you don't get regular tags of at everyone or at here. Usually just when either a new YouTube video is out, which hasn't been for a while because I've been MIA, or when I go live. Everyone's welcome there. We have a meme room, we have a general room, we have an IRL room. We kind of have a cheeky not safer way, not the unsafer way room. We also have a movie room that hasn't been too active because I work full time. But yeah, games and stuff. Keep Twitch up and tune in and out. Sweet. Other than that, socials are here. And I will link to you. I will link you the... Where is it? Whoa, Shut In was such a long time ago. Okay. So here's the... If you want to peek at Shut In and what it is about, that's the video. I'll put it in the Discord as well. That being said, guys, I have to call it here. Oh! Also, thank you for the follow. It just showed me 3 hours ago. Jesus, Squeaky Fish, I didn't get to say thank you properly. I appreciate it. Oh, I can wave. Oh my god. That's a terrifying emoji. It was really nice to meet you too. It counts. It totally counts. Yes, Shut In is kind of like a sensitive topic, murdery, depression kind of game. Did I write that there? I probably didn't. My voice is dying. I'm gonna head to bed. I have a long day ahead tomorrow. But I hope you all have a great day or a great night. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow's hangout. Thank you for being here.
And see you next time.
Love you, bye!